It's Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Cincinnati Reds and the Philadelphia Phillies. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Stepping up now, Scooter Gennett, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1.
First pitch, 7:06.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he popped him up. Franco in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And a breaking ball down and in here as he's got to hop out of the way there. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Pops this one up. Franco on the move, and no one will get this one. Here's another 1-2. Now a swing and a miss on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is set down here for the first out of the evening. A moment here to take a look at the Cincinnati Reds starting lineup in this one. Nero, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Striding in, Jesse Winker, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here comes the first pitch. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Red center fielder in front with a 2-0 count.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Too high, and it's 3-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 19.
Coming to the plate now, Joey Votto. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch on its way. He swings and misses. Throw down. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Just getting started here in Philly. And strike three called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. None left for Cincinnati. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. Anthony DeSclafani will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, DeSclafani, a big, tall, strapping guy, not an overpowering guy. 93 to 95 miles an hour, big, sweeping breaking ball, and the straight changeup. When he's on, you'll know. For a guy like this, he gets a lot of swings and misses. If he's on, a lot of strikeouts early on in the game.
Gene Segura standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. A moment now to check out the hometown Phil's starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. He does so many things for this club, but the one category that jumps out to me when you look at all of his stats, he leads the National League in runs scored. When you do that, you're doing some very special things for your team.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike one. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they've been playing better than .500 baseball of late, 5-3 in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, 1 game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Trouble waiting on deck as Bryce Harper hits next. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Suarez is over to take a look, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The payoff pitch one more time. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that
pitch. Another full count offering on its way. Fouled away. And now this will be the 10th pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground to short. Trahan gloves it on to first, and there are 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Bryce Harper.
And now Bryce Harper hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Pitch on the way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. Still no score. In now, Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio Suarez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah,
right
watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
In now is Yasiel Puig as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. His past line against Aaron Nola. He's 2 for 4. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, he's not going to get away with that all day. He's got to find a way to get on top of that ball and bury it.
Lays off. 2-2 now. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. More trouble waiting on deck in the person of Matt Kemp. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he fouls this one off. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Time to take a look at the Philly D. And let's focus on third baseman Maikel Franco. I think what gets lost in the shuffle, we get it. Offensive force. But he doesn't get enough credit for the way he handles the hot corner. The ability to pick it backhand and come up firing.
So here's Matt Kemp now. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Suarez, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit back toward the mound. And that's going to be a base hit for Kemp.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, D-Row, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Catcher Devin Mesoraco stands in as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there. If a guy misses that bad on a curveball, you've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
No score here as we play inning number 2. In the dirt, throw to third, and he nails him at third. Great throw. He's set. The 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Reds leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss.
Rhys Hoskins.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1. DeSclafani features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of the bat on. He throws hard, and this slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. JT Realmuto will be next. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, JT.
Digging in, JT Realmuto. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Okay, here's how the Reds are lining up in this one. And let's take a look at Yasiel Puig, a lightning rod in our sport, but he can play some D. Covers a lot of territory out there, and do not come around third base and send this guy home. He has one of the best arms in the game.
Standing in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting. You're not going to get anyone to swing the bat at that pitch.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Puig's got a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The center fielder, Odubel.
Coming to the plate now, Odubel Herrera, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hoskins at second with 2 down. 2-0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Here's the 2-0. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 2-1. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Oh, wow. That's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow. Not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
The 2-2 pitch. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Count remains full. Bottom of the second here with no score. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. We'll move to the third with no score. Digging in, Blake Trehan. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
Number 51.
Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
Aye.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Anthony DeSclafani. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch on its way.
Yeah.
Strike taken up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Third inning, no score to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Scooter Gennett.
Here's the second baseman, Scooter Gennett. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Harper has a read on it. And that retires the side. Reds are down in order. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back alongside Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as Michael Franco gets set to start out the inning.
Franco.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now. The 3-1 pitch. And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
The pitcher, Aaron Nola, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the bunt attempt hits him here, but they're going to say he offered at it, and that's the first strike. From the stretch. And they'll indeed have the pitcher squaring around as he puts this one down. The second for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
The batter, number 2.
He got the bunt down, but he didn't deaden it enough. Really good job by the first baseman to charge in and make a good throw to second to get the lead runner.
Into the box, Gene Segura, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. The 0-1 delivery. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, his struggles continue.
Now batting,
it's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and
Big
watching
Dog.
this at bat, it's clear to me that
Hernandez.
his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you could tell these things and exploit them.
In now, Cesar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. One and one the count. No luck. The runner at first with 2 gone. Two balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Phillies strand 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in to try it again, Jesse Winker. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Here comes the 1-0. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Boy, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that. A lefty that's just not always pull happy.
100%, Dan. The pitchers have gotten so much nastier in today's game that if you're not willing to play with the entire field, you're going to struggle.
In is Joey Votto now, and he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Pereira patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
The third baseman, number 7, Eugenio Suarez.
So stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. He reached on a single in his first try. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Oh, 0-2 the count to Suarez.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. That misses. 1-2. Line drive to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder
Now
does
batting,
a really good
right
job,
fielder,
D-Row, of getting that
Yasiel
one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Puig, commonly known around baseball as Wild Horse. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal.
I know this ain't a ton of job security, but it's certainly better than a 1-year deal. A 2 to 3 year deal puts yourself in a position where you can really invest in this team.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
The 2-1 pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
The 3-1. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Boy, oh boy, now that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering where the heck was that pitch. I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
So the bases are loaded here with one man gone, and coming up, the still dangerous outfielder Matt Kemp. First offering on its way. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone.
This guy has been throwing the ball so well, and that's exactly why. He has such a feel for that secondary pitch. He can flip it over whenever he wants and get back in the count.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Outside.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Hernandez at second. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Now to the plate, Bryce Harper. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Right. Harper.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Fouled away. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. He pulls this one into right. Puig is there to put it away for out number 1. Good time now to check out the Reds' Road to the Show report, as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels of the minors that have been making waves as of late. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Hard hit ball to second, and the Phillies are into the hit column.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here. Batter versus pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0, 2-0, 3-1. Check out the batting averages in those counts, and then check out the batting averages in even and behind counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes light up, and that batter didn't miss it.
Standing in now, JT Realmuto, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Realmuto tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. The 1-1 home is a fastball that misses.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Here's the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
The 3-1, and he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
At the plate, Andrew McCutchen. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2-1 to count.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
Now the 2-1. Now the double steal is on here. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It's there in plenty of time. He's out trying to steal third as they get the lead runner here. He's set. The 2-2. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. And we're back from Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings. And flat out, he told me they just need to put better swings on the ball right now. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
Leading off for Cincinnati.
Okay, thank you,
the
Heidi.
catcher, number 34, Devin Mesoraco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Mesoraco, or just Rocco for short. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fouled off. The next 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And it's fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. A payoff pitch one more time. Drilled down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. The next 3-2. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. The next 3-2. Fouled away. A payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. He'll try it again. 3-2. Popped him up. Hoskins has room in foul territory. 1 out.
Now batting, number 51.
Now at the plate, Blake Trahan. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
This is line to left, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Anthony DeSclafani.
So here now's the pitcher, Anthony DeSclafani, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now the 1-0. Taken strike 1 on the inside corner. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Hoskins has got it, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. Halfway home, still no score. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Stepping into the box, Odubel Herrera hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. The next 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch made out there by Kemp, and there's one gone. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Maikel Franco reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. First offering on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Slider laid off for a ball. No runs, just one hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now.
Hey, I don't care what league you're in, American, National, if you're playing on Mars. If you get a heater down the middle of the plate as an 8-hole hitter, you better be swinging the bat.
The 3-1 pitch. And now for the second batter in a row. This is in the air out to left field. And Kemp will look this one in for route number 2.
Now batting, the pitcher, Aaron Nola.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And it'll be the pitcher up next, Aaron Nola. First delivery to him on the way. Too low, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two balls and no strikes.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
Now here it comes. Line drive to center field. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So the 2-out hit here brings up Gene Segura.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Ready for another shot now. Gene Segura. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. One ball, one strike to count. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Working for the punch out and the offering, and he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Phillies strand 1. 6th inning coming up. Still zip, zip. Now at the plate, Scooter Gennett. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Scooter Gennett.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
The windup and the 0-1. Popped straight up. Franco in foul ground, and no one will track it down. Hit in the air out to center field. Herrera's there. 1 away.
The center fielder, number 33, Jesse Winker.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jesse Winker. Last time through was a base hit. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. To 2-2 now. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Digging in, Joey Votto. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Reds are down in order, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Digging in now, Cesar Hernandez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Cesar Hernandez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Anytime you're battling and the score is even, you've got to get on base to manufacture some offense. He'll take that every day of the week.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. And a glove flip for 1. Back to first, and he throws it away.
Yeah, I like the way he stayed right in there at second base, knowing he was
17.
vulnerable, but it definitely influenced the throw to first. Way offline, and he's going to get charged with an error as a result.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. 2-0 now.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you could bet he's not going to hold back.
The 2-0 on the way. Too tight with that one. 3-0. The 3-0 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
Stepping in, JT Realmuto. It was a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Here's the 0-1. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
The 1-1. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet. But the bases are loaded with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there. But you have to hold there, Devo, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Robert Stevenson is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out.
Stevenson.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Harper, the runner at third. Hoskins over at second. Realmuto is over at first with one away. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Yep, 0-2.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him. So they're unable to even put the ball in play here. And now one more out can get him out of this mess with the game still tied.
Runner on first in a double play situation. So you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera, as he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Phillies leave him loaded. We are still scoreless. Welcome back to Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eugenio Suarez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Base hit, line drive into the corner. And this will bang up against the wall.
First game of a new series, and he's already sitting on 3 knocks right now. The pitching staff might have to make an adjustment going forward.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. So a 2-run homer down the line in right field, 8th home run on the season for him, and it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead.
And he even knew he got away with one here. He was late on the pitch, barely catching up to it, but he has enough strength to muscle it off the foul pole for a homer. Cheap? No way. That's impressive.
Tommy Hunter comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 96, Tommy Hunter. Now playing center field and batting 9, number 13, Juan Lagares. Now batting.
In now, Matt Kemp, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Called strike 2 on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. No outs, nobody on. Popped straight up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, but this will land untouched. And there's one that misses to Kemp as he works it back to 2-2. The 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Another 2-2 offering. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Another try at 2-2, and it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Standing in now, Devin Mesoraco, as he'll take a look at ball one. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, he's 1 for 4. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Still only one out in the inning. Two balls and a strike.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Now the 2-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Here now the 2-2. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. He obviously recognized Cutter away, stayed inside it, and was able to drive it the other way.
Now batting, Blake Trehan. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Mesoraco, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
The count is 1-2.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 55.
Adam Eaton will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Adam Eaton.
And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. He's got that average up over 340 now. 7 homers and 15 RBIs. Fastball well outside.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
The 2-0. Hard hit ball to short. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first, and there are 2 on and 2 out now.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Striding in once again, Scooter Gennett. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, he's 1 for 4. He's set. Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch. Soft grounder left side. Easy way to Hernandez to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
For the Reds to push across a couple on this 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. 2-0 Cincinnati. Michael Lorenzen gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Michael Lorenzen.
Into the box now, Maikel Franco. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Here comes the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. The 1-2. Fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Here's Juan Lagares. He'll roll over it and send it to shortstop. Trahan takes it in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gene Segura.
So striding forward now, Gene Segura. Head-to-head numbers against Michael Lorenzen. Comes in with 6 hits in 21 at-bats. He's taken him deep once. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Bottom of the 7th inning. Will go at least 1 plate appearance deeper after the 2-out hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Kept his shoulders square, his hands inside the baseball, and was able to fight off a good, nice executed pitch for a knock.
Now at the plate, Cesar Hernandez. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
First offering on its way. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Segura is off at first with 2 away. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. The 2-1 home. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. A runner on first with 2 away. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this one bounds around against the wall. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
For Philadelphia.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Number 32.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Here's Bryce Harper now. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. The set and the 1-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And this one's in the dirt. And he's going to make it into third base now, as I believe that'll be scored as a wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Two and two. Here it is. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now. 3-2. Men on third with 2 down. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But he will make the catch on the dead run as he tracks it down just shy of the wall, and the side is retired. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Edobre Ramos has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So striding in, Jesse Winker. He
Leading off for
singled
Cincinnati,
earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point.
33, Jesse Winker.
First pitch on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Well, when you hear people talk about the unwritten rules of baseball, I think we just saw a perfect example of that. You hit one of mine, and I'm going to hit one of yours. Always been that way and probably always will be, even though they've tried to crack down on that kind of stuff recently.
Stepping in now, Joey Votto, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Our pitchers duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
The 1-2 is swung out and missed, strike 3.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Fastball called for strike 2.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Yasiel Puig will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 0-1 delivery. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 home. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. One left for Cincinnati. They still lead it 2-1. David Hernandez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
37, David Hernandez.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only one run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
He's set, and the pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Ripped down the first base line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Off the plate, ball
fastball just inside.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
Interesting pitch selection right there, in off the plate. Not too many pitchers in the game want to go in there and risk hitting the guy and letting him get on first base free of charge.
Grounded back up the middle to his left for home. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home eighth.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Stepping into the box, JT Realmuto. He singled his last time up. Pitch on the way. Hit to short. And there are 2 away now.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
At the plate, Andrew McCutchen. Career numbers with David Hernandez. He's 1 for 4. First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball, 1-0.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. And if you're wondering what's left on the Phillies bench, there you go. We'll see if one of them gets pressed into service here. Nick Williams will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Nick Williams.
Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. And that's in there for strike 1.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
The 0-1. There's a line drive, and that's going to get down. And now, how far will they send that man from first? Here comes the tying run home. And he's safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
You can tell he's starting to get frustrated out there. He's not usually used to getting knocked around the yard a little bit, and you can tell he's starting to feel for it.
The 2-1 pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
3 balls.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up a former Gold Glover. Here's Juan Lagares. Here's the first pitch to him. Line towards center field. Winker is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 for the Phillies here on the RBI double. 9th inning coming up, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Roman Quinn will stay in the ballgame now and take over in left field.
For the Phillies. Now playing left field.
Victor Arano will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half.
Number 64, Victor Arano.
Ready once again, Matt Kemp. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
On a base hit. So a great start to the 9th as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
In now, Devin Mesoraco. This is line to left. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first.
The batter, number 51.
Jose Peraza will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 9, Jose Peraza. Fouled
away. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And he misses there. 1-2.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take. He's got to start that a little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Still even at 2-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And another foul ball.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And hey, a strikeout always works too.
Brian Goodwin will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Brian Goodwin.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. That's lifted the other way out to left. Quinn has a play, and that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. All squared up even in Philadelphia through 8.5. The Phillies have a chance to walk it off. Jose Peraza will stay in the ball game as a new shortstop.
A defensive change for the Reds. Now playing shortstop.
Jared Hughes enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Number 48, Jared Hughes.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gene Segura. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. His career line against Jared Hughes. He's a .333 hitter. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 1 out, nobody on. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. Hughes, originally from the state of Connecticut, he was a fourth-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Hard on the ground towards short. Peraza from the outfield grass. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this pitch is right down the middle. Strike one.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
The 0-1 offering. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 out, nobody on. One and two now. High and deep to straightaway right. Puig looking up. Ball game. A solo shot here to straightaway right field, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our tops player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
Three to two, the finish in tonight's game. The Phillies came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Victor Arano gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the Philadelphia Phillies and the San Diego Padres. Two of the game's best bats slug it out. Back in just a moment. Robbie Erlin will be the man on the mound for the Friars. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Striding in, Gene Segura. He'll get us started in this
Leading
one under the lights.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
And the pitch. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Renfroe moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, we learned in spring training this is an organizational mission to lead the league in walks, create constant pressure on the pitcher, drive his pitch count up, foul off that tough 2-strike pitch, find ways to create opportunities to score runs. This team is a nightmare for the opposing pitcher to deal with.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, strike 1. Guys, the swinging Friars as they take the field here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
To 1-2 now.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Now a soft liner to the right side, but foul.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
Hit down the third base line. Now another 1-2. This is foul right side. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Down the line and fair. That's a hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Boy, talking about making a pitcher work, D-Row. 8 pitch at bat finally leads off to a base hit.
I got to be honest with you. After the 7th pitch, you start to get in auto swing mode. He could have thrown the rosin bag and he would have took a hack at it. So hats off to him, not only battling for 8 pitches, but getting a result.
Now he'll step off the rubber and go to first. Runner back standing. Here comes the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Hey, a little top of the order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
Zero, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
Into the box now, Robinson Doss. No balls and a strike to count. Hernandez on second. Harper at first. One gone. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. The 1-1 misses for the second ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
2 men on, 2 out, and into bat next, the catcher Wellington Castillo. First delivery to him on the way. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
From the stretch, the 1-2 fouled off.
Hey, if he's going to offer at a fastball above the zone, why don't you just continue to climb the ladder? Don't be shocked if he goes even higher with this next pitch.
Ready with the 1-2. Another one sent foul. One and two. Here it is. Now a soft liner to the right side. Foul. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball from downtown San Diego right after this. Jared Eichhoff gets the call for game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
Digging in, Will Myers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Will Myers.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Now the 2-0. Line drive to left. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. With a moment here in downtown San Diego, we'll look at the Padres starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I think there's some real concern over the state of Will Myers right now. He went 0 for 4 last game, and I just didn't like the way he went about it. Looked like they completely overpowered him, and that's not something we're used to seeing out of this guy. Hopefully, he'll be able to put that behind him.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Greg Garcia will be the next to bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. 1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. In there, 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those 2 at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. He can't get there as it falls in.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Garcia at second. Machado is over at first with 1 away. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And it's 1-2. Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it
That
yet.
is fit.
We'll see if he can feed
The
off that
first
K,
baseman,
wiggle out of the jam,
Eric
and keep this game tied.
Hosmer.
So 2 on with 2 away, and standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
Here's the 1-1. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here. Ready with the 2-1. Fouled straight back. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Padres leave a pair. Still no score. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
First pitch
McCutchen.
on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. McCutchen, a native Floridian. He was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Fastball well outside. Into the corner and slicing foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Hit softly down the line at first. Backhanded. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
All right, guys, let's take a look at how the Pods line up on base. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And that's over. 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
The 2-1 on its way. High in the air down the right field line. Renfroe moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, number 7, Michael Franco.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that means Michael Franco, the third baseman, will bat next. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Franco ahead with a 3-1 count now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Phillies down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So coming to the plate, Austin Hedges. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Austin Hedges.
First pitch on its way. And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Austin Hedges. Tries to dump this one out to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the inning opens with the Padres getting their leadoff man on base.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is low, ball 1. Now the 1-0. This ball will be chopped foul. The 1-1. Runners on the move for second. Grounded weakly toward third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
And this is a case of a hitter's reputation preceding it. The ball was a little dribbler to the left side, but he knew the guy had speed, so he rushed it and ends up unable to make a clean play. That's another example of why speed is such an offensive weapon.
Now to the plate is Javi Guerra. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And let's take a look at catcher Wellington Castillo, putting the digits down, massaging this pitching staff through the game, and one of the above average arms when guys try to steal on him.
The pitcher, Robbie Erlin, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. From the belt, the pitch. And they do have him bunting with one away as he puts this one down. Barehanded on the move. It's late. He's safe. An exceptional effort comes up just short, and now the bases will be loaded. Ready for another chance? Will Myers hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Hernandez at second. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. 2 complete. Still scoreless here on the show.
Back now in San Diego, home of the Padres, who've certainly benefited from some solid pitching all season long. They enter the day near the top of the league in strikeouts, so this is a pitching staff that possesses a lot of dominant arms. One of them told me the talent and pure stuff on this team is ridiculous. So as long as we're going after the hitters and commanding our pitches in the right spots, we'll have a lot of success. Most of the time that's the case, and that's because we trust in our abilities. It's pretty clear these guys are some of the best around at keeping the opposition off balance.
The
Matt?
pitcher.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Icon.
Here it comes. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
I mean, the obvious key right now is the movement on his two-seamer. He's able to spot it up in when he has to, and he's able to go backdoor.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Gene Segura standing in as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. 1-1. This pitch is popped up. Hosmer is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Cesar Hernandez. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. Renfroe is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
This is why this guy is so effective. He's able to pound the zone, get ahead in the count, and now he has so many options to go to. I really couldn't tell you. It's a flip of the coin as to what he's going to throw right here.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this is a fair ball as it heads for the Western Metal Supply Company building.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there. But the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The 1-0. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The set and the 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Two and two. Here it is. 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Phillies leave a couple. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Settling in now, Greg Garcia. He singled his last time up.
The second baseman, Greg Garcia.
First offering on its way. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And he lays off for ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well, this home crowd didn't like this guy on the mound before, but now they really don't like him. He's gotten the faithful all worked up by hitting one of their best hitters early on in this game. And you can bet he's really going to hear it if he comes around to score.
Here's Manny Machado now.
He'll swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play.
1 for 1 after a single his first time up. In the dirt here, and boy, he didn't quite know what to do on that one, but he's lucky to barely get back at first. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. McCutchen going back, and a scaling attempt at the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. A 2-run home run for Manny Machado. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Padres have taken a 2-0 lead.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Base is empty here with nobody out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
The count now at 2-2. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball as it holds at 2-2.
You can tell his eyes lit up at the plate right there. He was not able to control his emotions. Stay up the middle and keep that one fair.
Again, he sends it out of play. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Hunter Renfroe has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
Next to the Padres.
First baseman
The
Eric
first baseman.
Hosmer is in. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Misses, ball 2.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
Full count now. 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race.
Hedges.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and Austin Hedges will be the next to hit. First pitch on its way, and he fouls this one off. 3 runs already home here. Skied into straightaway right. Harper has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 7, Medwell.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Pitch on the way. Now a flare out toward right center. Harper coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Into the box, Javi Guerra. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. First time up, he went down looking.
Well,
2-0 now. Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Padres shortstop ahead with a 3-ball 1-strike count.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
And it's fouled away.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 3 and the Phillies nothing. Now in the box, Wellington Castillo comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. The 1-0 home is taken, strike 1.
ball.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. The 2-1. Fouled away. The 2-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutcheon.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutcheon. First pitch on its way. Here's the strike with the breaking ball.
Okay, I see where this guy's going, right? He wants to pitch backwards, a little 0-0 curveball. Don't be shocked if this hitter's sitting all over that same pitch right here.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 now to McCutchen. Sent on the ground out to second. Garcia is up with it. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Stepping up to the plate, Odubel Herrera. He flew out in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
2-2 count. Here it comes. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They trail it here 3-0. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Andy Green during the commercial break about the Padres offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Leading up for the Padres.
Striding into the
pitcher,
box, Robbie Erlin. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. The catch is made out there by McCutchen, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
And while we have a moment here, let's look at the Phillies' road to the show report. 2 guys there that this organization has to be happy about right now. The San Diego batting order turns over and set to go. Will Myers 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. One and one to San Diego's leadoff batter. The 1-1 home is a breaking ball that's taken for a ball. Hit out towards second. Hernandez comes up with it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Greg Garcia.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Greg Garcia will be the next to bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A high fastball is in there. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Swing and a line drive. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Hey, D-Roll, that's just what you want to do. Keep the pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up the 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
Standing in now, Manny Machado. 1-0 the count. Has a look, now the pitch. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Herrera is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Padres leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. And back at Petco Park in San Diego as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And he told me he's pretty unhappy with their discipline at the plate in this one. He said that they're playing right into the pitcher's game plan today by expanding the strike zone way too often. Instead of swinging at pitches in the strike zone that they can do something with, they're often chasing at pitches out of the zone, which is resulting in a lot of their outs. Going forward, they have to start being more selective, guys.
Leading off for Philadelphia.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
The third baseman, number 7, Maikel Franco.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman. Outside, 3-0 now.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Eichhoff.
Stepping in, Jared Eichhoff, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here. There's one.
He's out.
Over to Hosmer, a double play.
Now that's the last thing you want to happen when you're trying to bunt a guy into scoring position. He got it down, but you have to deaden the ball too. Otherwise, these infielders just eat it up and turn it into a double play.
In now, Gene Segura. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. No hits to this point. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Soft liner to the right side, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail in this one 3-0. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Hunter Renfroe. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, 0-1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Count is 1-2 now. Smoked on the ground left side. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Digging in once again, Eric Hosmer. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
He's set and the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 home. Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the Philadelphia manager on his way out to the mound now, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Juan Nicasio comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out.
Nicasio.
Austin Hedges will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed, as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You're on the mound in this situation, you only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
Loud contact there, but it's well foul. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
The 2-2. is laid off and the count runs full. Manuel Margot is on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Harper on the run, but this will land untouched. Another full count pitch home. A swing and a ground ball to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
The center fielder, number 7, Manuel Margot.
Ready now, Manuel Margot. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First offering on its way. And a double steal try here. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
The batter, number 9.
Cliches are around for a reason, and that hit right there is the reason they say baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guy standing on the mound. Nice RBI two-bagger.
Now at the plate, Javi Guerra. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
That pitch just had too much velocity on it for you to catch up to that. Unless you're cheating to a high fastball above the belt and you're all in, I say you got to find a way to lower your sights or it's going to be a tough game.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Stepping in now, Robbie Erlin, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
Hedges on third. Margot is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And the Padres pitcher behind with a 1-2 count. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Here's Will Myers, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Looking at his career totals, Myers brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. 1-0 count. Here it is. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Two 2-0 count. The pitch too high, and it's 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
Three 3-0 pitch. Finds the zone. Strike 1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 3-run shot to left center. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as they've widened this lead to 8 now. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Row, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, well, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Into the box now, Greg Garcia. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 is a heater in there for a strike.
1-1.
2 out, nobody on. Grounded to the right. Hernandez scoops it up. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. But not before 5 crossed the plate, with the big blow being this 3-run home run. We're through 5 innings here tonight. It's now an 8-0 ball game. So next to the plate for the Phillies, Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the 1st inning of play.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
Fouled off. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
This guy is really locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
1 out for the Phillies in their half of the 6th, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. First offering on its way. Lined hard toward right center, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 23, Robinson. Duck.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Robinson Doss. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ball one to start the at bat. The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is outside for a ball.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. This is line to left. Myers will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Phillies down in order. Still 8-0. Standing in, Manny Machado. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth.
Third baseman, Manny.
Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Hit in the air to right field. Harper has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 10, Hunter Renfroe.
At the plate, Hunter Renfroe. His lifetime line against Nicasio. He's 1 for 2. Pitch on the way. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Back-to-back pitches, they've gone away. Do you tell yourself as a hitter he wants to come in right here? I don't think so. I think he's trying to find that outside corner and adjust accordingly.
Pitch on the way. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away.
Now batting, first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Into the box, Eric Hosmer, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Padres down in order as it remains an 8-0 ball game. Back here at Petco Park. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Dinelson Lamet is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 64, Dinelson Lamet.
Stepping up now, Wellington Castillo. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
When a guy's featuring big-time velocity like this, you have to be on the fastball. It's your only chance. You'll tip your hat on some nasty off-speed stuff, but you gotta be ready for the heater.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutchen.
Coming to the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Hit hard on the ground at first. Hosmer has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Tommy Hunter comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Number 96.
Digging in and looking for more, Austin Hedges. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Number 13. 1 Lagares.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Ripped down the line, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's
The
his
center
third
fielder,
single
number
of the game,
7.
D-Row. 3 for 4.
Maxwell.
Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do
Marco.
too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Standing in now, Manuel Margot, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, he's 0 for 7. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Hernandez at second. Back to first, but it's right over his head.
Man, this is a perfect summary of how the game has gone for
The batter,
him.
number
They
9.
haven't been able to hit,
Shortstop.
catch, or throw
Harvey.
all game long. In fact, they should just
Guerra.
throw a 10 over this thing because this has become a 3-ring circus.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Javi Guerra. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. On the ground for Hernandez at second base. And there's out number 2.
The pitcher, number 64, Dinelson Lamet.
Up next, it'll be the pitcher for the Padres, Dinelson Lamet. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses ball 1. Margot on third with 2 out. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. The 1-1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Ball 2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3, and the side is retired. 1 left for San Diego as the lead holds at 8-0. Into the box, Michael Franco. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, great job just to be able to foul that one off. In today's game, that's what we're seeing. North-south. Pitchers want to elevate, want to get you out above the zone or below it.
And another foul ball. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no one will track it down.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Popped him up. Guerra will wait on it. 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 13.
And now we're going to have a delay as some nitwit has jumped over the railing and is running around in right field. And, of course, we will not show this to you, but suffice to say that local security has got him surrounded, and he can look forward to spending the rest of this evening in the cooler. Here's Juan Lagares, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. First pitch on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Goodness. 0-2 now.
I always felt this was the toughest pitch for me to pick up. A good executed slider, and that's exactly what happened right there. You get an ugly swing.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Hedges is there. 2 gone.
The batter, number 2.
With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game. And the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ball game. So the Phillies batting order turns over and set to go. Gene Segura. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hmm, 2-0.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you could rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a fly ball. Renfroe giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Phillies down in order. Still 8-0. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Will Myers. The previous history with Tommy Hunter. He's 1 for 4. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. 0-1 pitch on its way. Behind 0-2 now. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Dero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
In now, Greg Garcia, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. 1 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. This pitch is popped up, and this is taken in for the second out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
So digging in now, Manny Machado. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike there, 0-1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
1-1 the count now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Coming on is McCutchen, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Stepping in now, Hunter Renfroe.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. He's ready now. The pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. The previous history with Tommy Hunter, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Padres leave one as it remains an 8-0 ball game. Standing in, Cesar Hernandez, starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Hit in the air out to left field. Myers on the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And now Bryce Harper. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Sliced hard down the left field line. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Into the box, Robinson Doss, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Hernandez at third. Harper is at second with nobody out. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks the zone again.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2. But when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with nobody out.
Now batting, the catcher, Wellington.
Coming to the plate now, Wellington Castillo, looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball well outside.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
1-0 pitch on the way. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0, and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
The 2-0. is in there for strike one.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Now the 2-1 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate. On deck, there's Andrew McCutchen. He'll hit next. The 3-1 pitch. Castillo swings, and this is hit very well to left field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. 1 run scores.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Robert Stock comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
First pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Now the 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
I understand wanting to be aggressive, but I also understand that you can occasionally be foolish. That's a foolish swing right there. This guy's been struggling to find the zone, and you might have just bailed him out.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
From the stretch. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
High in the air out to center field. Margot on his horse. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it an 8-3 ball game.
One of the things you want to do as an offense, right, is stay fundamental and keep pushing. A great job there. Sac fly pushes the third run across in this inning.
First offering on its way. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Makes the catch, and the Padres have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
I expect this series to be a battle, so to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
8-3 tonight. San Diego led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Robbie Erlin earns win number 4 on the season. Jared Eichhoff was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 8 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, we're inside beautiful PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Pirates baseball starts right now. Chad Kuhl, the Delaware-born hurler, gets the call to start here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, and if he continues to do that, he'll pitch really well in this one.
Gene Segura standing in, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Philadelphia, the shortstop, Gene Segura.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is why we do what we do. 2 first-place teams going to go at it today. Don't know how this is going to shake out. Is this playoff baseball? Come early a little bit. Interested to see how the managers go about it. We got some stars out on the field today.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
And this will miss as well. So he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. Now a swing and a soft liner, foul. 3-2 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. A dive, and he knocks it down. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
Second.
Tip your cap if you're the pitcher right there. That was a great battle. Couple of tough pitches. Offensive player able to work himself deep into the count. Pitcher on the attack. But chalk one up for the offense on that.
So stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And set up behind the dish is Eric Summersgill as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Eric Summersgill behind the dish. Really likes to work the ball east-west. What did you like? Did you like north, south, east, west?
I thought east-west, Ero. The more that I could get away with on the outside corner, inside corner, give me a wider plate than a higher plate. I think it's a lot easier to pitch to a wider plate.
The 1-1 home. High in the air into shallow left center. Here comes Dickerson. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. With that, here's the starting lineup for the visiting Philadelphia Phillies. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, Matt, I appreciate the way Bryce Harper plays the game. Looking at his stats, I was really impressed with the fact that he's hit 4 bombs in his last 10 games. Lately, he's been the guy to watch, and I think he's ready to do some more damage right now.
Here's Bryce Harper now. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. From the stretch. Fouled off. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Nope, that's the ball.
Down and away, ball 1.
It's out, 1-1.
Segura leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Now the 2-1. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit out towards second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Hey guys, that fires me up right there. He stuck his nose in there, grinded out a 10-pitch AB, and delivers a knock. That was fun to watch.
Now to the plate, JT Realmuto. In prior matchups with Chad Kuhl, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick, because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
The set and the 2-0. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Here's the 2-1. 2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Slapped hard the opposite way, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here, but they've got nothing to show for it. Now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Vince Velasquez, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip, the start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group. He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting 2 curveballs is usually not the norm.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
The 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Herrera's there. 1 away. And here's how Clint Hurdle set his Pirates lineup for this one. Who are you focused on, Dan, please?
Well, I think everyone should keep an eye on Gregory Polanco. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting the ball, he's hitting it hard somewhere. Should be fun to watch.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down and away. 1 ball and no strikes. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Bases are empty, one man out. One ball and two strikes to count. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Hoskins grabs it cleanly. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. A payoff pitch one more time. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the second baseman, Adam.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runners off for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. It's right on the money, and Real Muto got him.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk, but it got erased pretty quickly. Always hate to give outs away on the base pass, especially when you've gotten on base for free.
Oh, here's the pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to second. Hernandez right there. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. First pitch of the at-bat. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes on 0-2. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Take a look at the Pittsburgh Pirates defensive lineup. And let's take a look at Starling Marte, another one of those super athletic outfielders of the new regime. Ability to cover ground, can play multiple positions in the outfield and hit in the middle of the order.
In now, Odubel Herrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Standing in now, Michael Franco, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. In prior matchups with Chad Kuhl, he's 2 for 4. He also has 1 home run. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Two out, nobody on. Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called a ball. 2-2.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
And it's fouled away. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
That walk is going to feel a little extra frustrating for this pitcher. Not only do you never really want to walk the number 8 hitter, but it's also going to let the pitcher hit this inning instead of forcing him to lead off the next one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a layoff fastball here in a good spot, but ruled a ball. 1-0. One and one. A ball and 2 strikes now. Franco, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, this has been a good at-bat. He's now worked the count full to 3-2. It allows the runner on first to be on the move with 2 away.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. 1 left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Up next for the Buccos, Gregory Polanco. As you get a look at his current righty-lefty splits entering play in this one.
Polanco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball, or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed. So here's how the Phillies are positioned defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Corey Dickerson. His lifetime line against Velasquez, batting at an even .400. First delivery to him on the way. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. The 1-1 is laid off for ball two.
Count 2-1.
The 2-1 home. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. One out, nobody on. Hard hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell the next to hit. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Wow, he's not even being subtle about it. He almost hits him with the previous pitch, and then he actually does it with the next one. Going to be interesting to see if they seek revenge at some point.
Now at the plate, Francisco Cervelli, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First offering on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Kevin Kramer would be next. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with a man in scoring position.
At the plate, Kevin Kramer, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. This year against right-handed pitching, Kramer brings a batting average in the low 220s to the table.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
1-1 the count. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. Bell over at second. Cervelli at first. 2 out in the inning. Two 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. Here it is. Count remains 2-2. The 2-2. So a full count now.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Now that's popped up. And no one will track it down. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled away. Hit on the ground out to short. Segura fields it cleanly, and a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over. Pirates strand a couple. Will move to the third with no score. Stepping into the box, Gene Segura, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Segura.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he popped him up. And that's in there. Base hit. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And as we take a look at the Phillies team leaders, we see he currently sits in third place in that department. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. A runner at first with no outs here. Popped up. Moran in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Nobody out, runner on first. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Marte is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And now Bryce Harper. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner back. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Harper, a 27-year-old. He was a first-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
This is a spot right here playing first base. You have to really be on your toes. With a runner on first, a left-handed hitter up in a 2-0 count, there's a pretty good chance if he hits this, he's going to hit it hard down that first base line. So if you're the first baseman right now, be on your toes and be ready for a bullet.
Now the 2-1 pitch. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Into the box now, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. One ball and one strike to the Phillies first baseman. Here's the 1-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is Dickerson. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Rhys Hoskins has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
Stepping in now, JT Realmuto, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And it's 1-1. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Now the 2-1 pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Frazier is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Digging in to try it again, Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Line toward right center. Marte is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. But the Phillies use the long ball here, and they get 3 on this 3-run home run. We played 2.5. It's now 3-0 Philadelphia. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Chad Kuhl, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Chad Kuhl.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Full count, 3-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Once again, a 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Here's Starling Marte as he lifts it in the air to right field. Harper is right there as he takes it for the second out.
The batter, the third baseman, Colin Moran.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a line drive. Caught out there as short by Segura. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Gabe Kapler during the commercial break about the Phillies offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition work extremely hard. He's thrown a lot of pitches, and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to push across a lot more runs as he tires or as they get into that bullpen.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Two and 0 to the Phillies center fielder.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
3-0 to him now. That one's in there, 3-1. hit back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Into the box, Michael Franco, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He drew a base on balls his first time up. A 1 pitch on its way. Ball one taken just off the inside.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Now the 1-1 pitch is strike two, swinging.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
The 1-2. Line toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, this is a lesson for all those pitchers out there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs, I thought they might hold the runner at third, but they send him anyway, and the run scores.
In now, Vince Velasquez. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and he will make a quick basket catch behind the plate for the first out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gene Segura.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Gene Segura. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First offering on its way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. The 1-1 home. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. The 2-1 is outside for a ball. The 3-1 pitch is in there for a full count now. 3-2. Franco, the runner at second with one away. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Tyler Lyons answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Cesar Hernandez will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle. Reined in to Frazier at the bag. On the first, and how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 1 for the Phillies here on the RBI double. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's now 4-0 Philadelphia. Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. He's 0
Hold up,
for 1
Pirates.
thus far.
The
Lots of
second baseman,
baseball left in this one as we're still early on. But you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the zone. Can't allow this guy to lead off well.
But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away. And while we have a moment here, let's look at the Phillies' road to the show report. Two guys there that this organization has to be happy about right now. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the left-handed hitting outfielder Gregory Polanco bats next. First pitch on its way. And a ball 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Herrera's there, and that's the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Corey Dickerson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0. Now the 2-0. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
A 3-1 count to the left fielder of the Bucks.
This is where if you're the batter, one pitch, one spot, and you get the barrel of the bat to that baseball as quick as possible with damage on your mind.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Full count, 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. There's ball 4.
They haven't been able to register a hit against this guy, but at least they have a base runner here. We'll see if that leads to something.
Bell.
Digging in now, Josh Bell. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Dickerson is off at first with 2 away.
Nope.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 2-0. Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul. 2-1. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 left for Pittsburgh. They're down 4-0. Ready for another shot now. Bryce Harper. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. That just misses off the inside for ball 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. So with his day over now, you get a look at the final pitching line for the Pittsburgh starter. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
One of the tough things to do when you're trying to have a good pitching performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Looks at a sinker there that drops in. 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses off the plate.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Set to deal on 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Line drive to center field. Marte is there, 2 gone.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard, good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 count and the pitch. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. They lead it 4-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to catch up with manager Clint Hurdle during the commercial break about the Pirates offense. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
All right, Heidi, thank you.
Ladies
Juan
and gentlemen,
Nicasio,
your
6'4"
please.
right-hander, comes
Now
in out of the
pitching for
bullpen
the
to do the
Phillies.
pitching.
Number 12, Juan Nicasio.
Digging in, Francisco Cervelli. He drew a walk his first time up.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Now batting, Kevin Kramer comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Cervelli on at first, nobody out. That's wide, 2-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
The 2-0. Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. The 2-1 is in there for the second strike.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Stepping in now, Tyler Lyons. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. First at bat of the game for him here in the 5th, as he was a late entrant into this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Great decision there to pull back. Step number 1 in getting a sacrifice bunt down, make sure you bunt a pitch that you can handle.
And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the center fielder, Starling.
So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Starling Marte. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This is absolutely a huge spot right here. They have to find a way to get something out of this half inning. I don't care if it's 1 run or 2 runs. You have to find a way to at least give yourself a little shot of confidence that you can get back into this one.
Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Striding in once again, Colin Moran, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. Two down, runners at first and second. And that misses 1-1.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Line drive to center field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Pirates strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Into the box now, Andrew McCutchen in head-to-head action against Tyler Lyons. He's picked up 14 hits in 24 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Fly ball right down the line in left. Dickerson on the move. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Up next for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
So striding forward now, Odubel Herrera. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Four runs, 7 hits, and 2 errors so far on the Philadelphia line score. Strike taken up in the zone. And that misses for ball 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Maikel Franco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
2-0. Herrera leads off first with 1 away. A bouncer up the middle. To second for 1. Relay to Bell. The double play. And that's how the inning ends. Phillies go down quietly there, but they're in front 4-0. Now at the plate, Adam Frazier. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Adam Frazier.
First pitch on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Two and 1.
Ball 2.
Two and 2 the count. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Gregory Polanco will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line towards center field. Herrera is right there, one down.
Good contact to
Now
start
batting.
out the inning. Thought he
The right
might be on
fielder,
pace with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Here's Gregory Polanco. As with one away, he won't catch up with the fastball, and it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. This is pulled into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The batter, the left fielder, Corey Dickerson.
Stepping in, Corey Dickerson. It was a walk in his last trip. He's set, and the pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
One strike.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail here 4-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, it's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. Wellington Castillo is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Wellington Castillo.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. In head-to-head action against Tyler Lyons, a number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. The 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
Standing in now, Gene Segura. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Casilla gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hit in the air out to right. Polanco has a read on it. He's got it 1 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Cesar.
So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no
And he takes ball one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they're not going to get him at third, so runners at second and third now with only one gone. Well, it took him till the seventh, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tucked, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Rhys Hoskins will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. Here comes the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. A high fastball is in there.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
The 1-1 home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
Fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled off. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate, JT Realmuto. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he lays off there, 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Now the 2-0 home. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. 2 out, bases loaded. Two balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Jose Alvarez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh.
Jose Alvarez.
Ready once again, Josh Bell. In prior at-bats against Jose Alvarez, he has 7 hits in 24 at-bats. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one away.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Cervelli. A couple of walks for him thus far. From the stretch. And he fouls this one off. Counts even at 1-1 to Cervelli. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Into the box, Kevin Kramer, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 delivery. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. They're down 4-0. And Clint Hurdle's out to have a conference at home plate, so it appears we'll see a double switch here. Richard Rodriguez has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 48, Richard Rodriguez.
Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
McCutchen will spin and yank this one down the left field line, but this will find the seats foul. Now the 2-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Another full count pitch home. Count still full, 3-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Time now for our starter comparison, and that tells the story. As you can see, neither guy able to get past 5 innings. Into the box now, Odubel Herrera, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First offering on its way. And it's fouled away. Oh and 1, here it comes. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
That had a soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
In now, Maikel Franco. As he'll take a look at ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Well, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out. But that's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
You know what, you hear it all the time, that the game, baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
Nick Williams.
Ball 1. Williams swings the bat and throws from the left side and stands in at 6'3". He's in his 4th season as a major league player. The 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Marte. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Phillies strand 1, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Tommy Hunter is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 96, Tommy Hunter.
Here's Chris Owings now, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. The 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2. Lifted in the air to center field. Herrera's there. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Starling Marte.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Starling Marte. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 count. Here it is. To the left side, but it's well foul. The 1-1. Misses for the second ball. The 2-1 home is in off the plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting, third baseman, Colin Moran.
Digging in, Colin Moran. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it 1 bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran. Now the 2-0 home. 3-0 now. Now the 3-0 offering is looked at for the first strike. The 3-1. This is line to left. And there goes the combined no-hitter. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no-hit bid will end right here.
Yeah, Matty V, and this is where you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, Dero. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
2-0 count, and the pitch. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
2-2 to Adam Frazier.
2-2.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Pirates leave 1. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Edgar Santana enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Edgar Santana.
So coming to the plate, Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Gene Segura.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two and 0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he won't go down and get that one, so he's in front now, 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Phillies shortstop in front in the count, 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
First delivery to him on the way. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Santana is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes, Dan.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Into the box now, Bryce Harper. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The first baseman.
Boy, Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving. When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Yeah, if you've got men in scoring position, this is the guy you want stepping up to the plate, Matty. 2 more ribbies there, bringing his total to 5 in this game.
Michael Phillies enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
45, Michael Phillies.
Striding in, JT Realmuto. Lifetime against this particular arm. Not great. He's 1 for 8. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
And that misses for ball 1. So far this season, Realmuto comes into action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously a potent hitter looking to do some damage right here. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And he gets this one over at the knees for the first strike. Phillies playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and a changeup. Harper on second. Hoskins at first with no outs. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Ready for another chance, Andrew McCutchen. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-0 is taken below the zone for a ball.
No strike.
Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Oh, and here's a slider that's ruled a ball. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
The 3-0 pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Well, that's just not a good look for the guy on the mound. Bases loaded. You expect him to bear down and really fight to get an out, but instead he walks home a run on 4 pitches.
Standing in now, Odubel Herrera, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate. Over to Bell for the double play.
Now batting, third baseman, Maikel Franco.
Settling in now, Maikel Franco. His prior history versus this arm, he's gone 3 for 11. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
A great take on that slider away right there. But I'm thinking in that situation, that pitcher's got to execute a little bit better. That was almost a non-competitive pitch. Being outside, you could almost have let that one go right out of his hand.
And he'll take this one as well. It's now 2-0 to the Philly third baseman.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
2-0 pitch on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-1 home. Fouled away. Three runs already home here. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 2-2 one more time. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge lead as the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Phillies on top, 7-0. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Edward Ramos will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
Number 61.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Gregory Polanco, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, no balls and a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. The 1-1 home is in there for strike number 2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes.
Now
That
batting,
elevated
the
fastball.
left fielder,
Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that. But
Dickerson.
most of the time, you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss, and another strikeout.
Stepping in now, Corey Dickerson, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. No hits to this point. Pitch on the way. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Let's see if he continues to climb that ladder, or does he try and get him fishing on something bouncing in the dirt.
1 out, nobody on. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Here now the 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down
Number
0-2, no
55.
put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Into the box, Josh Bell. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now the 1-0. Popped him up. Under it is Franco, and that's out number 2.
The batter, the catcher.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Into the box now, Francisco Cervelli, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He went down on strikes last time up. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that's just off the outside corner and low, ball 3. Set to deliver on 3-0. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. The 3-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. McCutchen is under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. Philadelphia led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Juan Nicasio wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Chad Kuhl couldn't escape the fourth inning as he slapped with the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 12 hits. 2 errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.